how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. 4 on the clock. And he drains the turnaround J. Here's Lloyd. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Fires it from 18. And he makes it. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
It's right on the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams-Goss. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. He's gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start with the drive. Count it. Good. He has 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Driving to the basket. Right up top. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here he goes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Lloyd. 17-foot shot on the way, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The three is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Courtney in at the small forward position. To the left wing. He drops it from range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Lloyd. He has 6. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Lloyd's got 8.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Nice move. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's the drive. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
17-foot shot on the way, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 12 points for him.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Into the lane. Jams it in off a great move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Lloyd. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And another shot. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room? Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Going inside.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Over right. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
.54 seconds left to play in the first half.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
No one covering. Lloyd's got 19 points.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Fires it from 18. He squares up and sinks it. Papagiannis has gotten his first points in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass. Here's Courtney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And let's move on.
Soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Courtney in at the 3 spot. The shake. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Lloyd, hounded by Wright. And he drives in. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 21.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And there's a pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Poirier in at center.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
What a terrific move that is. He's got 31.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Lloyd. Nails the 16-footer. Lloyd's got 23 points. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. Poirier with the rebound. The shot's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Papagiannis no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Lloyd. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 25 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Got it from about 16 feet.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Inside, here's Wright, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's the pick. 4-3. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 11 here in the quarter alone. 2 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Williams-Goss. Six on the shot clock. Courtney pulls it in. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He takes it in. No good. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Wright. That shot off. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key. Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And they'll keep possession. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shakes him, puts the move on, and is blocked. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it doesn't go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Sweet move, and he cashes it in on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Clock at 6. Feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Money from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pulls the trigger. Tight D, making that one difficult. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, come on. The last thing you want to do when you're behind is give away another point on a technical.
Five to shoot. Shoots. Oh, he can't hit it. Misses the 3.
the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Fournier. And it's off from three-point range. And just about a minute into the first quarter. All alone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. And it's blocked. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Wright sets a screen. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. .103 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Dorsey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Fournier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. He takes it in, and the shot is good. 16 points for him.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Driving inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, guarded by Wright. And it's Vazenkov missing. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Wright outside. Vukevicius, he's guarded by Fournier. Nice move. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's a screen. Driving the lane, good. 22 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Vazenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Ward. Stolen away. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Fournier. Yep, it counts. Fournier's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 29.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Ward. The tray knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this and say they make it look easy, just like us in this.
Thank
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Right side Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. And the home team has possession. From the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Up again. Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Going inside, and that basket's going to count, folks. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event.
The previous play, the ruling on the
evidence
floor is
that the call
confirmed.
was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Now Dorsey. He's got 6. Down low. Deflects the pass. And he gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Takes a step back. Shot clock at 6. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, guarded by Wright. Corner shot. Doesn't go for him.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Fournier passes to Ward. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vezenkov. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
With the step back. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now Dorsey. Lets it go from 11, and he connects with the jumper. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenko, and he jams it with authority.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's off from three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Smooth move on the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Not gonna go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Puts up a deep three. It misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Got the 8-footer. And here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Gets it to go. Down low. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. No good from 3. .40 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's the screen. Can't get it to go. Takes it inside. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one.
Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Fournier. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. No good with a layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Here's Fournier. Deflected. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. There's a screen. Goes back up. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hezonja. 15 in his last outing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
No one near him. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. They set a pick. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, knocked out of that top three, moving down to the fourth spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now, see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
The three has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
They set the pick. Pass to Ward, to the paint. Here's Vezinkov, just 4 to shoot. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 17.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. And here's the fast break. Shoots from the line. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Vezinkov. Gets it to go from the corner. 7 points in the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. And the 17-footer goes down. Hazonia's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Tipped. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Fournier covering. Here's Ward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tavares has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Inside. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Maladon. Yet to see a basket. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Dorsey. To snap the cold streak. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Driving inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Back to Fournier. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
To the inside. Picked it. The three. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Inside. Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 24. This one for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Coach is loving the ball movement.
With 1 on the clock. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there
and changing it up.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Now Fournier hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The floater. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 31 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Dorsey. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 31 now. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hezonja. Nice move on the take. The rebound by Vezenkov.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Dorsey. Shot is up. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. From the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Fournier. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Tipped.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Ward. Fournier up top from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Fournier. It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Hazonia from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. They set the screen. From 13. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maladon. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Ward. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. Here's Hazonia. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Looking to end this cold spell. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's a pick. Six on the shot clock.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the drive. He got a piece of it. Here's Maladon. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Fournier.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hazonia. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Back to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. It's picked off. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. Here's Tavares. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Right wing. Here's Hazonia. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They get the rebound. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 1 spot. Here's Papagiannis off with the layup. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. The fadeaway comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Right, looking around to the right side. Here's Williams-Goss. He gets it in there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
It's intercepted. Pushing it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's Lloyd. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Crafty move. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the inside and stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here we go, all alone. Here's Courtney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. In the corner, right with it. Here's Williams-Goss. 5 on the clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Courtney. Tries again. Got a hand on it. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Lloyd. And it's blocked.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. He can't hit that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Up in time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. And don't... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Down low, stolen by Wright. To the inside, it's deflected. Here's Lloyd. Goes up from the top of the key. Over to the left wing. Courtney bangs home the trifecta. Courtney's got 5 points so far.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A floater. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shoots from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A minute 50 left here in the second. Wright sets a screen. From outside the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lloyd. He averages about 5 points a game. Elbow shot is on the way. Drained for 2 points. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the pick. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Wright sets a screen. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Wright throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 8. Puts the move on. Can't cash in from close range.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Wright. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
Next up, guys, that is
indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Wright sets a screen, and there's the drive. Here's Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. High post try. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. We got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4-man position. To the paint, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the screen. Here's Lloyd. Here's Poirier. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
Now, they've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good. Lloyd. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. It's tipped. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Tuesday, then on Sunday. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jacks up a 3, and the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Lloyd. He's got 10. Papagiannis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:19 left to play here in the third. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lloyd. Unloads from 13. Jump shot is good that time. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, 50% from the floor. .50 seconds left in the third. It's deflected. For the tie. The shot will not fall. They set the pick with the drive. The layup off target. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Kept alive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Wright sets a screen. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound. And Wright throws it down hard. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Misses the layup. Poirier's gone 1 of 4 so far. We got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Into the lane. That's tipped. About 42% so far. Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right, sets a screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Up and in on the layup. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
The 19-foot shot, and he swishes it right through.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A nice shot by Poirier.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shot from the wing. And it's off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
White trying to break free.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And from that spot on the floor, you think the offense has the advantage. But with those two guys, it actually is the other way around.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Lloyd. And he banks the layup in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's denied. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A 15-footer. That's off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Got a piece of it. Here's Courtney driving in. Off the glass. Trailing here by 8. The visiting club takes the win.
Rookie wall, Grant. But some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting. But some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
The visitors with the ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, sweet move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They set the pick. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Outside Fournier. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Vezinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. From 18 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Pass to right. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. .156 left to play in the first.
Oh, what'd you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 13.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
With the drive, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vazenkov's got 7.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Fournier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. It's stolen away. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
From behind the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Vazenkov. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Ward. Tipped. Pass to Dorsey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Five on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
To the paint. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. To the inside, right with a steal. Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. Right outside. There's the triple. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. And here is Fournier. The wide open shot is on the money. Fournier's gotten his second bucket. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the three. Drains the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And next up, here's a...
Quickly. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Pass to Ward. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Vazinkov's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. pass to right. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 35.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezinkov's got 4 points this quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the shot goes down.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Right on the right side. Over to the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Vezinkov, oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Fournier. Good. Fournier's got 6. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 1:27 left in the third quarter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
.56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. From about 16, and he hits the jumper.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
There's the 3. The shot won't fall. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fires away from way outside. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
That one goes in.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And he banks in the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Dorsey's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute in.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Vizenkov. Corner shot. That one is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Six to shoot. And he slams it in one-handed.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Fournier. There's the block. Hits yet again. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Vizenkov. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
On the take, he got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
You'll take those all day long.
Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Fires the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Right side Fournier. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Ward's shot is good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Fournier. From the right block, the shot is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Going inside, blocked! Out to the wing. The three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA.
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. And finish off by Hezonja.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. Out of hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Maladon. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Picked away. And now just over a minute played here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Vazenkov, and that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Dorsey. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pick. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. For 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Now Dorsey, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 10 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 13.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Dorsey. Still without a basket. Pass to Ward. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Hezonja on the wing. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Tavares. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Vazenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Launches it. Sinks the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Azania, good on the triple. Azania's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 15. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the point. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Free throw good, Dorsey. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Fournier. Hit stolen by Lyles. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Inside, here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Over Dorsey. And the jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
It's deflected, and they recover it. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Milutinov. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ward. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. Three-pointer. That one's good, Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get them.
And now it's time to bring up and
the home team has possession. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. They set the screen. Fournier into the lane. Hazonia on the wing. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Fournier. And yes, it's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Drains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 39.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Okiki passes to Hazanya. From the arc. Here's Tavares. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Tavares has got 6.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Floats one up. It's deflected. And they're running. There's the triple. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his second basket of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Fournier. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. Five on the clock. And finish up by Hazanya.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Fournier. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Ball stolen. Okiki passes to Hazanya. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Vezenkov. That's tipped. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hazonia. Dorsey, that's good. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the left wing. Back to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Azanya's got 47 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Dorsey. Good on the shot. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
And finished up by Hazanya.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fournier dishes to Dorsey.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Ward's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
They set the pick. Here's Azanya. That one's off. Still out of sync. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Over Melodon. Dorsey, that's good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Azanya. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. And that one is off. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Rebound by Tabaris. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fades. Here's Poirier. Second chance effort. And it's in there.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Here's Lloyd, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Right with the board. And we're about a minute into the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 2.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to right. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot's good by Lloyd. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lloyd. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Puts it up from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lloyd's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to right. No good, off the front rim. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Courtney, right with the board. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Lloyd. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Lloyd's got 11.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Down low. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lloyd. 11 points in the game. Inside. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his second basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Driving to the basket. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To halt the run. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. There's the drive.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Hits the trifecta.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. For three, 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's the break. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. And that one's good. Papagiannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
All right, fellas.
Evenly in the second. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Lloyd in at the point. Takes it inside. Deflected. And they're on the run. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. 22 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set a pick. Pass to Poirier. Fires from the wing, and that one drops. He's got 6.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Williams-Goss. No points so far. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's a screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Nifty move. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.144 left in the third. Lloyd. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
That shot wide open. 27 points for him.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
.102 left in the third. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Here's Lloyd. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lloyd's got 15.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shots blocked. They retain possession. To the paint. Here's Poirier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit down. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Lloyd in at the 1. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Lloyd. That shot is off. They set a pick. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Misses the layup. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Takes it inside. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Taken away. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, it's off target. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Five to shoot. From 6 feet. Nope. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Right outside. Clock at 6. And again, another missed shot. Here's Lloyd. From way back.
live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Drives to the hoop. They swipe it. Here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Misses the three. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Going inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Vezenkov. Trains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And he drives in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Ward. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Puts up a 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Right side Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here he goes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out left to the wing. Pocket 6. Dorsey, that's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. He has 7, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vazenkov's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. And he'll shoot for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The ruling on the floor
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Fires for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Milutinov. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right side, Fournier. Shot clock at 5. A putback. Goes up again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
They set the pick from about 16. Count that one. He has 30.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:32 left in the first half. Pass to Vizenko. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
Driving in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's Fournier on the wing. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. High, arcing shot. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. A crossover. Rips it home after the terrific move.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
To the inside. Swiped away. Here's Williams-Goss. Misses from short range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Now, here's Fournier. Down low, here's Vezenkov.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
That one goes. Count it. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Buries it from three-point range.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Driving inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Over right. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Got that one up quick.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Fournier, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 8 points. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Driving the lane. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Vezenkov. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
From downtown, here's Wright. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen. Right outside. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Now Dorsey. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Wright sets a screen. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. The shape. Can't get the layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yes, that goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Vezenkov. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wide open look. He gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now Dorsey. The 3 goes down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And again,
make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot. Got it to go off the glass. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. .30 seconds left in the game. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Ward. And so the